Yeah. Yeah, I guess let's do it. Let's go in. Let's play some puzzle game. There are definitely still more puzzles to complete. We gotta get into the crystal mines, apparently. And then we've got some other stuff that needs to get done. Oh, we're in the crystal mines. This is location not available. Ah, too bad. But this is promising to be another real tough one, which is exciting. Since we already had one real tough one. And if I unlock sufficient keys, there will be another real tough one, which is exciting. And then we got this panel, and that's it. That's the game, I think. Unless there ends up being another panel past this one, which... I guess we don't have any kind of guarantee that there's not, like, another ring that's gonna come down from the heavens and be, like, a final boss setup. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, puzzles. Let's go look at puzzles. Wrath of the Mountain. You can tell it's mad because there's lava. That's how you know when mountains are mad. So what am I doing here? We got this happening. This is happening. This is happening. I got laser extenders. Looks like it's just red. Nothing particularly weird happening here. So that's also exciting. Fantastic. We got a lot of toys to play with here. This looks like fairly straightforward, which means it's probably going to be harder than it looks. We have a lot of toys to play with here. Wow. You do have a long streak. Thank you so much for the resub, Devanok. Very much appreciated. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Glad to have you around. Alright, are there more? There's more things to click on. We have to click on all the things. One more to go. Is this... This is like lighting up. I think it's lighting up because I'm close to it. That's very weird. Oh. There's the last thing I need to click on here. The great mountain where she resides had been dormant for centuries, only to become active once again as the fire from the sky returns. The realm of the goddess born of fire. Okay. How do I get to it if it's in there? I can't change the camera angle, only the camera position. Oh, I did get it. It was there, and now I have it. Oh, good. Okay. Well, then that's covered. We got all the collectibles. Alright, so what do we need to hit? We have a teleport. We have an extender. We need to hit these 3 lasers. Interestingly, we could do something like this. I have a splitter here? But that leaves us with no way to hit this. Oh, no, I tell a lie. Oh, the angle isn't right. Sad story. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's one too many reflections. I guess it makes sense to try and do this. And then this can go elsewhere. But that's still one too many reflections, right? Using 1 to get to this, and then 2 to get to here. And then only 1 left to get to here. So we need to figure out some way... I mean, I don't even need these in order to get to that, right? And then I could do this. Oh, but then I still need a way to get over here. So at least 1 beam has to go through 2 things. Must construct additional pylons. Are these pylons? Do these give me more supply if I light them up? I think they're crystals. So at least 1 of these beams needs to hit 2 things. Which makes this reflection make a lot more sense. And this one, once the thing hits this, there's not really any way to get back to it, right? This isn't a straight shot into anything relevant. So one of them has to be this, and then the other one can be this, somehow. And then presumably we want something that hits this. So maybe this is how we do that? Using this? And then we have to figure out where else we're going. That's not going to work, is it? We need to... Yeah, because we still need to hit 2 things with this. So that is not, as they say, going to fly. I mean, this seems like a pretty decent starting point. And then we use this to hit that somehow. If I had another reflector, that would be perfect. I do not have another reflector, so that is not, as they say, perfect. Alright, well, what if... So we're not doing anything with this, though, right? So this is kind of a silly place to put this splitter. So where else would this splitter go? I guess a splitter kind of acts like this kind of mirror. If I could get there. If we had yet another reflector. So this still doesn't work. Not a lot of other places I could put this splitter, right? That doesn't help. So either it splits into here. Is there any, like, other reasonable thing to do with this? Yeah, that's not helpful. I guess if it were to come back up directly in, but there's not anything on that path, so that doesn't work either. So the only way this teleporter helps is... oh, that's interesting. Is this specifically, right? And then this would be great if it was, like, splitting that way. I guess I could put it here. But now I still need, like, this really doesn't help. Oh, that's extra fascinating. And also, still not helpful. Like, that's not going to go anywhere relevant. Interesting. So this is another way to get this one. And then what do you do with this? It doesn't help, does it? None of this helps. Maybe I can set up one of these mirrors so that it does double duty. Like, it reflects a laser into here, and then also reflects a laser somewhere relevant. Oh, I can reflect the laser back. Is that helpful, if I reflect the laser straight back? Probably not. then that's just reflecting a laser straight back at the source, right? It's not going to go anywhere else. Maybe there's something cool I can do like this? There's nothing really else that I can hit there. Like, here only gets me to here, which is not sufficient to do anything relevant. What am I missing about this? Like, we need to hit this. Is that helpful? That's not helpful. But then that doesn't get me anywhere. Whereas, like, this, I think also doesn't get me anywhere? Like, the big problem is this hits two things, but we still need a beam hitting this, right? Oh, maybe the intended way is to split... No, I got it. I understand now. We need to have a beam going down this way, so it bounces off of this, back in, extends this way, and then mirrors off of this to hit the thing, right? So we have this here... here, there, and then I need to extend it so it hits. So now we just need also something hitting this, which I think we do... How do we do that, actually, now that I think about it? Like, given how this looks, where does this need to go in order to also hit this? And why is it not here? Now this needs to do something else. How does this... Let's see. This could, in theory, bounce a thing that was going diagonally? If this was the other kind of mirror, I would have this. If this was a different kind of splitter, I would also have this. Huh. At any rate, I'm pretty sure this is the right basic idea. I just need to figure out where to put this splitter. Here doesn't help. Here doesn't help, as we've learned. It does free up this mirror, but, like, what else can I do with this mirror, right? Putting that here doesn't get me anywhere. That lets me go there, which seems remarkably unhelpful. I guess it could be here. Oh, the splitter could be there. And then this mirror could be somewhere more interesting. That doesn't work, does it? Now this is free. Oh, that's good enough! Perfect! Perfect! Hooray! Alright, well, I'm glad I had the right idea, even if it took forever to hit the appropriate execution. That feels very good. So I'm thinking about, like, puzzle games and puzzle game dynamics as I press the button and move on to the next level. This game in particular, well, not this game in particular, but many puzzle games. Hang on, I'm gonna read a thing. A sea of fire seethes under the mine's corridors, and the fiery sign hones its destructive power. Boy, they really don't like fire, do they? So a thing about puzzle games is there's this kind of two types of puzzle games in my mind. There is the kind of puzzle game where you need to figure out the trick, and there is a kind of puzzle game which has kind of incrementally building upon information you know, or small solves, in order to get to a place. And I feel like The Witness is the second type of puzzle game, where you can learn a thing and build off that thing. And this game and games like Snakebird or Sausage Roll are the other kind of thing, where you just kind of need to stare at it long enough to figure out the trick. And once you figure out the trick, you can put things together in the way that they're supposed to fit together. And I think I like the other type of puzzle game better. Like, I like the kind where you can sort of talk through the logic of a thing, and as you get more in depth to it, the solution sort of builds itself up out of putting the pieces together in the right way, as opposed to the kind of game where no matter how you think about it, none of your thinking is relevant until you think about exactly the right thing. Which is what Snakebird felt like. And probably the reason why I never finished Snakebird. I think Sausage Roll is maybe a mix of the two? I don't know. That's kind of a weird thing to think about. Crystal. Almanac 23 of 28. We're this deep into the game when we're finally learning about crystals. The crystals lay rooted deep within the Earth's bowels until the gods revealed the crystal's true purpose. Oh, the gods did it, huh? You might as well say a wizard did it. Alright, let's move all the pieces out of the way and figure out what we're doing. Also, we've got one of these, so we have some stone keys to illuminate. What the hell is the angle on this? What? Do I have to do this? I guess I have to do this? Well, that's messy. Oh, it's just the one. I don't have to do anything with the blue. Well then, I guess that's fine. Oh boy. Chamber of the Dark Crystals. Time to learn about dark crystals, I guess. Love it. Eventually. Eventually learn about dark crystals. Okay, what am I doing here? I still need to find another clickable. Oh, there you are. Nice a try, buddy. We've got blue and red. That's not too bad. Blue is here. Oh, that's messy. This is messy. Cause like if I try to reflect it off of here, it's just gonna hit the wall. Well, there's only so many places I can reflect off of this blue, right? Either it goes there, so this is useless. And then this, either we reflect to exactly here, which I think is also useless. Which is also useless. Or we, I guess I could do... I guess I could reflect to here, and that's maybe more useful? Okay, so now we gotta get red out to here without going through this space? That seems unlikely. And then, of course, this does not work, naturally. Alright, well, this is a lot of mirrors in order to get blue working, so I'm not super happy about that. But I don't really have that many options when it comes to what blue is doing. I guess maybe I could reflect off of here, right? This could be, if I get this to be blue, that could be blue. And then red has even less that it can do. So that I think is not going to fly. So we're back to here. And then for red... Does this work? I feel like I have to get double value out of some of these mirrors in order for this to do something. But I'm not sure which mirrors I can get double value out of. Like, that doesn't hit anything. Maybe there's a different way I can do blue in order for blue to land? Like if blue lands based off of there? I want blue to be like there. This is kind of working. And then we just need to get red into this so it bounces like that, basically. Or like that. Yeah. Yep, once I have the one thing working, I can get the other thing working. Okay, cool. Yeah, there is a spot I can place things over here, but I kind of took a look at that. There was nothing I could put here that would make it useful, I don't think. But yes, this works. I'll take this. Glen of Condemned Men. So anyway, the point about puzzle games is I like things where I can work at bits of it and put it all together into a big solution more than I like things... I guess we're done here? Oh, Magma Garden. I guess let's do Magma Garden, and then we'll go to the Chamber of the Skeksis. I like things where I can put together bits of it and assemble it piece by piece into a bigger solution. Like, I really enjoyed taking the more complex witness puzzles and putting them into MS Paint and drawing the lines on the screen and being like, whatever solution I come up with needs to meet this and this constraint, so we can try things like this and try things like this, as opposed to the other things where it's nothing really to talk about, right? I can't explain my process. It just works or doesn't, right? And I just have to try things until I find something that works. And it's just a lot of like, or just literally just staring at the screen with nothing to say about it until, the correct synapse finally fires. All right, so what are we doing here? We have just the one laser. We have only one laser. Amazing. And this needs to be purple. So both colors, and this needs to be blue, and this needs to be red. Oh, okay. So this needs to be split into red and blue. There is a way to hit this directly with one thing, actually, right? That's red. So that is potentially one of the ways in which I split. I have one splitter. I have only one splitter. But that's the only path that can follow. And then there needs to be... Oh, this is messy. So... blue here, like it... Oh yeah, I forgot to click on things. I gotta go click on things. Excuse me. I'll go click on things, and then I'll think about puzzles. I forgot that there was things that might need to be clicked on. I'm not seeing any cryptoglyphs, though. No cryptoglyphs today. So, the puzzle would have you believe that there needs to be a terminal blue firing up this way, right? And then a terminal red going through here and then hitting here. But that's not necessarily the case. Where else can you get blue? I guess if I had blue firing diagonally, like that, I could then make it reflect into the aggregator this way. And then I could gain extra value here. Oh, I thought I'd... I have all regular mirrors, not offset mirrors. I have just the one non-offset mirror. This seems like the kind of thing where I might want to do that. No. This is very close. If I had a second offset mirror, this would be brilliant. Alas, I do not have a second offset mirror, so this is not brilliant. This just is what it is. Yeah, from here, I don't think I can get to that without an offset. Okay. What if we do this now? Intriguing. I do like the idea of it going through red and then becoming blue on its way to a thing. Right? Like, we could do this. But it still needs to hit both of these. And I can't really do this. Because we still need a red hitting this. So the shader needs to be after the split. I guess we could do something like this. Do I have another mirror? Oh, this isn't gonna work because it blocks the red. That's so close! That's so close! Wait, is that even in line? That's totally in line. This would have worked. If this was a legal placement, this would have worked. I was almost there. Alas, that this is not a legal placement. I guess they saw this one coming. I do like the idea of splitting after the red somehow. I guess I could just split here. No, that doesn't do anything, does it? It would be so perfect. It would be so perfect. Why doesn't it let me do the thing that doesn't work? It should actually work. Instead of not working, it should work. Alright, well, what if we start like this, then? I can do something here. That's not gonna fly. That maybe does something. That needs another offset mirror. Now I only have the blue, so that's not going to work. Unless I go back to doing this thing. Which is, in fact, interesting. And also works. Okay, so the thing I'm learning is whenever there's an offset mirror, you just need to make sure you're redirecting two beams into it. Okay. And this is what I mean about figuring out the trick, right? It's not like I talked myself into this solution. It's not like I put the steps together and I was like, oh, this needs to go there, which means that this needs to go there, which means that these pieces interact in this way, and that means I have a solution. What I actually did was throw stuff at the board until it stuck. Which I mean, I guess that sometimes leads to aha moments and lets you feel smart, but more often than not, it leads to the solution just sometimes happening, and you're like, oh, well, I guess that works now that I have already done it, and, you know, kind of working backwards now that I have a solution, I can see why it works, but I never realized this was going to be a solution. Oh, there's a step 2. I see. I see. Alright, what am I doing here? We need the splitter over here, probably. I only have one offset. So, hang on. I gotta click on things. Is that all the things? That's all the things. Okay. So it appears as if I would need to have the splitter over here in order to hit the heavy crystal twice, right? I can get at most 2 beams. I have 1 splitter. And both beams need to terminate in the heavy crystal. Both beams need to hit the heavy crystal. And one beam, either my starting beam or a later beam, needs to also go through this and then terminate in the heavy crystal. Which honestly isn't that hard to do. Right? In fact, we could just start like this and then split. But now I need to figure out from here how to get 2 beams into there. And the answer may be something closer to this. I feel like I should be using the teleport stones, though. Right? Little weird that I'm not currently using the teleport stones? Neither of the teleport stones can shoot directly into the thing. So we need a beam that goes into the thing and into a teleport stone, such that it then, later, can be reflected. So we need, like... We kind of do need this. Right? And then we need another mirror here. Which, I guess that doesn't work out too well. I think this is good. This is very good, what's happening here. I like this. But it's taking a lot of work to make that happen. We might not be able to do this, actually. It's too bad this doesn't do anything. Maybe we do this first, and then reflect... Oh, this is exactly what I was playing with before. Maybe the answer then is like this. This is extremely not the answer, in case anybody was asking. Yeah, this splitter here doesn't help, does it? And I can't have a splitter that reflects backwards, which is too bad. I mean, I guess I have this. But that doesn't feel like it does the right thing either. That's one beam. Doesn't help, does it? Man, I really like the idea of splitting off this way. The question is getting it into the splitter from here. Maybe this is the trick? So we do both? But then this isn't double reflecting. I need to set it up so this is double reflecting. Where is this going to double reflect from? I mean, if this is reflecting here, how do I get another laser shining onto it? I think the answer is I don't. If this is like this, and then I have another laser coming this way, this way will bounce to here. To here to here. So that'll actually work. As long as I have something coming from here down this way. So I have two mirrors to make that happen? Okay. Which means this goes there. And then this needs to split that way? That seems unreasonable. What? Oh, it goes the other direction. It's not this way, it's this way. Alright. Well, this one I kind of feel like I assembled correctly. And then still got lucky at the end. But I feel like I put myself in a position to take advantage of that luck. Right? That's kind of like skill and or intelligence. It's interesting, when these mirrors serve double duty, it's like having another splitter. I'm into it. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. We've gone all the way into the depths. So where's the fire goddess that we gotta put to sleep? Does anybody see a fire goddess? Hello. Hello. That's a lot of stone. Is that all of the crystals? I believe that is all of the cells. But there are 2 more. Nope. There was a 3rd cell. I didn't see the cell, but I saw the glow. Sometimes that's good enough. Where is the more writing tablet? Here. One who has descended into the volcano enters the realm of the goddess born of fire. The great mountain where she resides has been dormant for centuries, only to become active once again as the fire from the sky returns. Yet there was a sense of purpose in the path leading into the hot and stuffy chamber to which she resided. Only the might of the light could keep the goddess of fire in her slumber. Well, that sounds like it's a job for the light bearer, which I'm pretty sure is me. Alright, we got crystals. Ready to illuminate some crystals? Is that a blue crystal? We have a blue crystal and also 2 red crystals. Okay, well, that's pretty... Oh, no, I only have 1 of these. I thought this was another one of those, so I was just going to stick it here and have it be like, oh, that was really obvious. It turns out I don't have another one of those, so it's not as obvious as I wanted it to be. Maybe this needs to go the other direction? That does not fix my problem. My problem remains unfixed. Why doesn't this work, this splitter here? This splitter has to work, right? There's no other way for this to work. I have to hit red into both of these, and it can only come from these 2 angles. So it has to be the splitter. And we have to have this feeding into that splitter. I can't actually imagine a different way in which this works. I guess unless I do something even weirder. Unless I split somewhere else, right? Like I could split here or something. And have it go... I can't go straight up into here, which is how I would mirror it in, if I was going to be mirroring it in. So the 2 angles have to come, I guess up from here would work if it was going here, here, here. And then also it would need to go up here. Which would be like from here. And it can't be a direct, right? It would have to be vertical one way or the other, which like is impossible? Maybe? Maybe not impossible. Would have to be like this for that one. How goes the wonderfully convoluted twister puzzles? We're trying to make it work. It's not currently working, but we're trying. Alright, what about this? Make it even worse. Well, I'm just, so excited about putting this here, even though it doesn't work. It's just so obvious that this is how you're supposed to do it, even though you can't do it this way. Maybe I can sync the mirror here and put the shader on top of it? No? No syncing the mirror? A shame. Alright. So then let's figure okay. So back to working on angles. Back to figuring out angles. In order to get light into both of these, light has to come to this horizontally. So either from the left or from below. Below is impossible, so from the left exactly. I need an obsidian raft. I probably do need an obsidian raft. Yo, why isn't this the snowman game? Maybe I can send in a raft from the other screen. So if I'm not doing exactly this, this needs light coming in from the side, right? Either this way or this way, so exactly this way. And then this would need light coming in from here, right? This angle. Right? That would work. If this wasn't in the way. Triangles, though. Yes, I have 4 45s, a split, and a shader. If we're calling these 45s, I guess we can call them 45s. 45s instead of 90s. 22 and a half, somebody said before. Which I am willing to believe. So unless I can get it split such that it goes through two things here, and maybe I can. Maybe I can split it like this. And indeed I can. Perfect. Oh, wait. Now this isn't... Ah! Ah! The center! The center! No! The center cannot hold. Oh, I do one on one angle, one on the other angle. There we go. I have to offset it. Cool. It's not a symmetric solution, which bothers me. I hate this. This is a bad solution. However, the solution to this being a bad solution is to just move on with our lives, I think. I'm out of milk tea. That also bothers me. Realm Gate 4 of 6. The blind fury and lust for destruction within this pit rest once more. We did it. We put the fire goddess to sleep. In a particularly abstract manner. We never actually saw a fire goddess. But the fire goddess is now sleeping. That's good. That's good, I guess. Boy, this game is really excited about having lore dumps and refusing to show me anything related to actual lore. We don't get story, we just get lore dumps. Missing keys? Am I? I have a new realm, but I also have dark crystals. Check it out. These crystals are dark. I don't really know what that means. That's funny. Oh. Are all three of them linked? All three of them are linked. So going through a teleporter is essentially a splitter. Fascinating. Do I have anything to click on out here? I mean, I know there's not going to be cells on this. Ah, good. Because why give you hints on a level where things are hard? But there are, in fact, cryptoglyphs. So they can give me a lore dump about something. Which, I mean, I guess. Dark crystal. Crystals engulfed by fire can absorb all forms of light. Is this just a... This is just a wall. A dark crystal is just a wall. Why is this even remotely interesting? Excuse me? That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. But that is also interesting. Okay, so we need up into one of these and down into another, preferably from here. So like this. And then also we need to hit these, which have to be diagonals. So in addition to what we're doing here, we need diagonals, which I could get from here. But then I'm not hitting the crystals on this edge. So where else am I getting diagonals? Wow, they absorb light. That's rad. They get extra powerful when you shoot them. I love it. Okay, this works, but I think it's not the solution I'm looking for. This does not work, for the record. Maybe it works. Fascinating. All right, I like this. This is not the answer, but I like it. All right, we still need to get... Hang on. This is neat. And also not helpful, but it is neat. Because we need to get, diagonals, right? Wherever I put this. Yeah, why doesn't this work? This kind of does work, actually. Oh, but now this needs to be... Because if I'm blocking that off, that's not going to get me anywhere. And then there. That shines light into all of the places I do not need light shined, actually. Ah, I need to get diagonally in from one of the other areas, right? It needs to be from one of these two in order to hit these. So light needs to come in from here or from here. All right, what if it was from here? What does this do for me? And then we need to do the same thing on the other side. So actually, maybe that means I do something like this. And then the same thing on the other side. Perfect! I knew it would work eventually, he said, knowing no such thing. Call that a solution, I guess. Ooh, we found the second secret of the megalith. Gaining enlightenment through the aeons as they sailed through the endless sea of emptiness, to one day arrive at the gate of the Black Star, a world of the gods past. This is no longer looking like Earthers. One day arrive at the gate of the Black Star, a world of the gods past. Okay, well, more information needs to be discovered. How did this resolve this? Dying light. Find and collect the dark crystal for the almanac. Oh, I guess I did do that. That's not what I thought that was going to look like. But okay. Yes. That just means click the click the cryptoglyphs. Good heavens. Why was that difficult? All right, we got one more stone key. We got some more light wells. 18 more light wells and one more megalith. All right. 18 more light wells is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 2 more levels past the levels we can see here. 1 more level, including this light well. Cryptoglyphs, get out of here. Don't do this to me. So it looks like if we finish both of these realms, including the secret one, there's going to be like a capstone single level to also open a light well with. Sure. Sounds great. To the jungle! Hello. Thing? Click? Hello? Oh, I gotta go through this first. Dread has crept and wrapped itself around decaying stones. Click. Click. One more? One more somewhere? Also cells? There we go. What have you got for me? Diffractor. Oh, the shaders are actually diffractors. Did you know? When the light becomes a tangled rope, specific tools are required to untie knots. What? Excuse the hell out of me? Why does white become purple and green? I guess a splitter by any other name is still a splitter? It's not white, you're not white. Alright, so we have some rainbow shenanigans, is what I'm hearing. Green and magenta equals white, I guess. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then you put things into places, and they do all the things that you need them to do, which is great. Oh, I don't want a hint. Unhint. 0 hints, please. Thank you. We found another stone key. Why are you like this? I guess I'm going to click on other things first. Oh, there's a purple one up there, too. Purple and green. Do I have any more clicktoglyphs? That amuses me, Cryptomancer. Passing one color and reflecting the other. I suppose. Green is what's left over from making purple? Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense now. I guess that's fine. Alright, so we want to get purple out here and green over here. Oh. I guess it's not white, it's teal or something? Where is this angle? Is that here? No, that's here. That is here exactly. This is literally the only place this can go to get purple where I need it to go. And it needs to be purple. Like that. What else do I have that's movable? What the hell just... Fascinating. Okay. Well, I think I have something resembling a solution. At some point in the near future. But that's not what I need at the moment. In fact, this still doesn't work to get that key. There's only so many ways to do this, though. I guess I need to do... Oh, maybe this is how it works. Oh, this is fascinating. Also, these are some strong lasers. Green's going off into the middle of nowhere, which is the opposite of what I need. Again, the opposite of what I need. And there's nowhere I can put this where I can still reflect the green somehow? Jeez, miserable. Alright, but if I do this, then I can't get purple angled correctly. So maybe I get green. Oh no. Maybe I get green this way? Hilarious? Green only splits off. Interesting. Yeah, there's nowhere I can put it to actually get a good reflection. Miserable. This is like exactly the opposite of what I need. How do I make it be how do I make it be not this is the question I have, I suppose. I guess I could maybe do something like... Nope. This still doesn't get where I need it to be. Almost. I needed to come up here, though. This doesn't work because this doesn't solve my purple problem. Now my purple problem is an even bigger problem. Wow, why is the key so hard to get? I don't know the trick. I still need to get the purple one, though. And now I'm out of mirrors. Disaster. This isn't the right place for it, anyway. I think this is literally the only place I can get purple to go in the direction I need it to. So I need to have purple coming from one of these angles here. I guess I could do this, right? Not quite, actually. I guess I have to do it this way? Like, there's literally no other place I can put something in order to get purple going in the direction I need? It's not literally the case. That's not... It's not... my statement doesn't need to be that strong. But... Okay. I do need... purple coming to this spot from one of the 4 directions. It could be from here. No, it can't. But that works. And then we need to figure out where to put this so I can get green to here, using the tools I have available, which are not many. Purple could also come from, like, this side, right? We could do... we could do this. And then I need... God damn it, I need another straight one. I need another straight one. Like, this has to be here. Or I guess if I was doing... Oh, no, 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 no. I could have this be diagonal into here. Right? This could be here. And then we need to figure out how to get green in the right path from here, which is like this. Oh. None of these work? Yeah, I can't do anything with this. This works, though. No. Because it needs to be in this line. And it can't be here because that interferes with the white. Wait, then how? So maybe this isn't the solution? I guess if it was coming from this way, that would also work. And then I need another one of these to diagonal it again. Ha! Fascinating. Okay, this tells me, though, that I'm going to need this for green, is probably how we end up resolving the other thing. So I gotta keep this in mind, that that angle works. Alright, so if I do this... If I do this, this doesn't work. It would work if I could put it here. But I can't. Hmm? Not so much. That's not enough room. Also, I need more reflections. I really want to get green just going here. Right? Which means we have... What would that mean for me? Green coming up this way and getting reflected. Which is impossible, because something needs to be here exactly to reflect purple in. Okay, so we're not getting green in coming from here. That's just never happening. So where else does green come from? Reflection off of here? It's got to be a reflection off of here, right? This spot exactly. Something needs to be here to reflect the green into position. Something. Which means green needs to get to this spot from somewhere else. And I am accounting for one of my angled mirrors here. So if this isn't an angled mirror, then I need to get green coming up or coming down. Coming down is potential, right? If this has... If we could do something like this. So it's purple going up and green coming out from here, I guess. That's pretty unreasonable. I think that is an unreasonable expectation. I think that is actually an unreasonable ask. Alright, I'm actually curious. If I do this... That doesn't do it, does it? There. Okay, no. This only works if it's exactly purple, not white and purple. Good to know. Doesn't get me any closer to solving the key. I need at least one mirror reflecting purple to here. And then this thing needs to go exactly there to reflect purple into this spot. Unless it's diagonal already, in which case it's this mirror. But some mirror needs to be here. So if we allow for 2 mirrors reflecting something to this spot, it's not going to be diagonal. Unless I use both of my diagonals. In which case this needs to be a 3rd diagonal. So no. So we have to do that. It just has to be that. I don't have the right mirrors to do anything else. And then if we could also get green that way, that would be great. Like, this almost works. Alright, imagine a world. Now, what am I doing with purple? Okay, I've got them almost exactly flipped. That's cool. That's cool and helpful. Fascinating. Extra fascinating. Well, this is such a pain. All right. Let's assume that this is the case, right? That means purple here, or here, or here, or here, right? So here, can I then get green out to there? And the answer is, with these set of mirrors, absolutely not. Not ever. That's not true, actually. That's always how that goes, isn't it? Literally every time is how that goes. Great. Well, I'm going to wallow in my shame a little bit and take this opportunity to take a break. I'm going to go refill water. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And when I come back, we're going to pretend this never happened and solve puzzles the way God intended via trial and error. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. If you are new to the stream and having a good time, I'd appreciate a follow. If you want something to do while I'm gone, please check out my Discord. And I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. I'm gonna keep this going and solve some more puzzles, probably. Ready for puzzles? I'm super ready for puzzles. Just 100% ready for puzzles. Especially puzzles that are not related to the thing that I just solved. So I am impressed, newly impressed, by my inability to remember that the trick is always double reflecting off of one of these tilted mirrors. Like, 100% of the time, the trick is double reflecting. That appears to always be the trick. Alright, so now we gotta solve this the right way, which probably involves green coming out this angle. Unless it involves green coming out this angle. Right? There's this happening. And then this position does mean actual? No good? What is this for? That's a very interesting question. What is this for? This is a very weird place to be able to put something. So, first things first, we gotta reflect this somewhere, right? Maybe like this? Oh, that's what this is for. Oh, that almost works. Maybe that's not what this is for. That doesn't give me... Maybe this is what it's for? Oh, but then this doesn't get the thing it needs either. So maybe we want something like the... Oh. I think... Man, this is actually kind of tricksy. Because we can't have white going through this. Which means we gotta get this reflecting somewhere else. Maybe like this? That's a neat idea. On the list of things that doesn't actually work. And purple and green directly opposite from each other here, huh? Oh, does this work? No. Maybe? This would work if this worked. Huh. I need to get this out to here, though, which is not going to be easy given the tools I have available on this setup. Yeah, this island is incredibly suspicious, as, for the record, is this one. But I think I used this one for the key. And of course, clicking it again plays the cutscene, because why not? Alright, how do I take advantage of double reflections? If something reflected off of this from here or from here. I feel like that is not the answer. By making it a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. This doesn't seem to be doing much, does it? Yeah, if this is another tilted mirror, I'd have it. What if instead we did something like this? This still leaves me short. This leaves me actual just short a mirror. Unless I do something weird. Oh, this is interesting. What is the distance on these? If I had a thing going straight through here, like, would this work? I think this would not work. But if I have purple going this way, I can reflect purple down and up. Right? So maybe I have it like this and then I reflect it that way. Where's my other mirror? Over here. Oops. Oops. Alright, so what if I have it, like this, right? None of this seems to do the thing I want it to. So what if instead I had it like this? That's pointless. That I might as well do this. It's the same thing. I can't do that because I can't shine through here. That doesn't help. What the hell have I just done? Why is this doing what it's doing? Because this is splitting the green off that way, and purple is going off that way. I see. I guess if, given that purple is going through this, I also sent green through this. Right, like that? That would work? That's good to know. But that'll never work because now this has white going through it instead of... and it doesn't matter. I can't get purple over here. It wouldn't help. What if actually the answer was... Yeah, okay. So this is actually looking like it might be a thing, because in theory, I could get green bouncing here. Right? Now I just need green going through here up this... Wait. I need green going up this way to get to there. And also going through here? I don't think we have a setup for that. We kind of have a setup for that. I have a lot of mirrors available. That doesn't work because it reflects green back down the beam that purple's coming. Okay, I see why that doesn't work. That works. Now how do I get green into the place I need it to? Not that way. What if instead... that gets green where I need it to there, but not through here, which is the problem. Ah! This is almost good. This is very close to good. Alas, it is not actually good, but it's very close to good. Very close to good. Alright, let's experiment with this a little bit more. This is the exact opposite of what I want, thank you. It's not helpful, turns out. I don't need this purple anymore, now that it's gone through here and here, right? I need green now to go to all the places. What if we started like this? And then I had this coming out this way. And then I had the wrong kind of mirror to do anything with it. Would that help if I had the wrong kind of mirror to do anything with it? I'm gonna keep suspecting the answer is no. Like, how do I do this and then also get green where I need it to go? Which is either this way, so up from here, or up from here, I guess, is the other option. It's really feeling like this is an important place to get a reflection from, no? Okay, new question, new question. What if I did this? Does this help? And then I can have green reflecting down here. Hey! Once again, in case you hadn't guessed, the answer was double reflecting off a tilted mirror. Alright. Alright, we figured it out. We figured out what the islands are for. Good, good. Oh, I missed some cells? We gotta go back. I didn't get him here. Puzzle 1? Summary. Oh, there was a bunch of cells here that I just never clicked, I guess. Well, I should probably click those. Summary. Good. Perfect. New achievements unlocked. Which one is this? What'd I do? I activated 10 stone keys. Out of, like... what? 13? This one's 6. 4, 5, 6? 15 out of 15 stone keys? Activated 10 out of 15 stone keys? Seems like a reasonable number of stone keys to have activated. And the only achievements I have left is finish all the levels and also finish all the secret levels. Cool. I am excited to do both of those things. What the balls? Alright, let's go find some clickables, shall we? Three more to go. Oh boy. That's a lot of cryptoglyphs. Click-to-glyphs. Click-to-glyph. Which I believe was the original joke. Oh. Trixie. Trixie. Catacombs. A dangerous worship is spawned within in the wasteland. Within in the wasteland. Game, please grammar. Their followers question the validity of the divines, the savers, the forefathers of the light. Are you telling me we got a cult of heretics? When the power of the light should be evident. Alright, what if we did this? In what way does this not get me the win? Not quite powerful enough, these Lumas. Luma help! Luma help. Alright, so it sounds like the answer is split this into purple and green sooner rather than later. And then combine them here. Right? So we get purple off of this eventually. And we get green, presumably off of this eventually. And then use the split here to get purple and green. And then combine them over here afterwards. So, like, we get green going this way. And then we get purple. This doesn't give me a good line for purple, does it? Does this give me a better line for purple? Oh, maybe. No, because I still have to hit the thing. And I don't have that many mirrors, it turns out. I have 3 mirrors to play with? It's not a lot of mirrors. I can't be using them all on green. Oh, well this is easy. And then I use 2 of them on purple. Wait a minute, why doesn't this work? Maybe we split earlier? Maybe we split later, rather. That kind of works, but then I'm not getting purple back to anywhere relevant. This can be manipulated, right? We could do this, we could do this. So, some things to keep in mind. I definitely like the idea of getting green like this. How do I double use these, how do I double use this mirror? How do I use this mirror twice? This actually gets me in a decent spot to double use a mirror. But only if I can actually hit a mirror. If that's the case, then I gotta do this. I do like having this mirror here, though. That feels very good to me, but this doesn't help, unfortunately. Oh, that's interesting. And also not helpful. What if the answer is don't use the Lumas? What if the Lumas are bait? I don't think things are going to be bait. There might be a solution not using the Lumas, but we should probably just use the Lumas. What if the answer is purple here? Bounce, 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 kind of, maybe. What? What if I did this? Is the answer, is the question I'm asking. Does that get me anything? No, because now purple's going through here, which is never going to work. Nope. This doesn't work because I can't get anything from purple anywhere else. And this doesn't work because thing. This might work. But now I need to get purple to here and still back to there. That kind of doesn't work, does it? Unless I did this earlier. Right? Like, we could do this. Or even this. Which is, like, almost good. We're almost there. This is very close to good. I guess I could do this, but we still don't have a way to get onto here, onto the harmonizer to activate the Lumas. This is a couple mirrors too many. I still like the idea of doing this. It's a shame it doesn't work. Alright, what if this is the answer? Or rather, what if this is the answer? Now what do I do with the purple? The purple still needs to go through the relevant place. Too bad. Well, the setup is not easy. How does this help? I know how this helps. This helps if... This means that down here connects to the harmonizer, right? Which is pretty good. If we can get a down from here, which this does not line up at all in order to do that. So, unfortunate. From here, this maybe means that up here connects to the harmonizer? And then I could set this up so this diagonal gets to the harmonizer, which is exactly where I want that diagonal to go. And now we have the answer. Amazing. Once again, for those who are not following along at home, the answer is, of course, finding a place where you can double reflect off of a tilted mirror. That is still the answer, and it seems as likely to be the answer for the rest of the game. Arena. Well now. 2 more to go. 1 more to go. 1 more to go. Where's the cryptoglyph? The Clip-to-Click. Here we go. What did we find? Catacombs number 2. These zealots destroy holy artifacts in rebellion, believing that the path was created against natural law. No, my holy artifacts! How am I supposed to reflect light all over the place if you're destroying my artifacts? At least we still have, 58 artifacts left. Alright, what the hell is actually happening here? I hate it. I see. We have green and purple, and they must be combined in the right way. I have 1 tilted mirror. I have 1 tilted mirror? That's the worst. What am I going to do with 1 tilted mirror? Like, does this help? Does this get me anywhere? Oh, yeah, it totally does. I think it does. Bounce all the lasers. I mean, yeah, obviously bounce all the lasers off it, right? If anybody hasn't been paying attention, the answer is bounce all of the lasers off it. The question is where it needs to go in order to bounce all the lasers off it, and what kind of value I get as a result. Like, is this good? Then I can get green. If I hit it, green can do, I don't know. Oh, that's pretty good for green. Now we just need purple doing something similar. Like this, maybe. That's close. Okay, that means that the green doesn't need this for anything. And there's not really a good way to set up the green to need this for anything, right? I guess... like, looking at where I could put it, there's not really a place that aligns with going through a teleporter and then going back through a teleporter. I guess this does, right? So if I do this... kind of doesn't get me anywhere, actually, now that I think about it. That's hilarious. And also still doesn't get me anywhere. Well, that seems good. That seems interesting. It still doesn't get me anywhere, though. Going diagonals in and out of the pyramids doesn't actually line up with any of the crystals, right? It's on the wrong path. It's the black instead of the white. I think the answer is we just need to connect all of the different colors. So, like, if we put green into the system, and then we reflect that... let's put the tilted mirror here and see if that does anything for me. Now we could have... the thing is, like, without another tilted mirror, it kind of doesn't, does it? Without another tilted mirror, what are you going to do? I guess there is an angle here, right? But maybe that means we start it here. So now green goes through everything, and we set up purple going through everything the other way. How do we set up purple going through everything? By reflecting it into the system. By once again, for those curious, the answer is double reflecting off of the tilted mirror. This game is starting to get predictable. Yep. One tilted mirror, double reflect. Oh, now I got lots of tilted mirrors. Cool. Maybe all of them can act like splitters. Let's move everything out of the way. And also we have keys. I got a purple key up here. I got a white key here. How many keys do I have total? 2 more to go. Oh, I got a green one here. I see. Green, purple. I don't have enough splitters. Maybe it's like this. And then we have this refracting and this reflecting. So then I just need to get it into the thing. Reflecting. Easy peasy. Way easier than that other level. Cool. Now I gotta figure out how to do the rest of the thing. Which involves probably this. Or something like it. Oh. Wait. Do they... They're off, aren't they? They're not on the same lines. Damn it. I thought that was gonna be helpful. Okay, I guess it was not helpful. Time to click on things. Crystal active? Oh, that's this crystal. I thought it was a cell. It was not a cell. We still gotta find all those cells, though. One more. Where do we think the other cell is? It's not out here. It's not in here. Too bad. Is it... There's no cryptoglyphs either. Well, I'm just gonna get that word wrong in every single possible way, aren't I? Cryptoglyph. Cryptoglyph. We already got the one that was out here, I guess. This geometry is very much in my face. Geography, please. I didn't sign up for rocks. Where? There it is. Trixie. Alright, so what the hell are we doing here? Something needs to be in these first four in order to get this purple one safe. Interestingly, both of these teals are dead ends. So we need minimum 3 splits, right? We need a teal go in here, we need a teal go in here, and we need a diffuser for the green and the purple. So a teal going into the diffuser. Or the teal that goes... No, because this green is a dead end for sure. Nothing can hit this green crystal and still hit something else. Yeah, there's no line that gets it through the green and then also through another crystal. Same with this teal. There's no line that gets it through this teal and then also somewhere else. Same with this teal. There's no line that gets it through this teal and also somewhere else. Sounds like that's sounds like this is a case for double bouncing things off of mirrors. So that's all well and good, but in addition to this, we need a diffuser. This still gets me 2 beams, though. And I cannot split a beam and then have them come back together to hit one of the teals. Because both the green... Well, not the both. But the green is terminal. Anything that goes to the green just stops. The purple's not terminal. Does that mean that maybe I split the green? No, because I need to split the teal to begin with. Huh. How does that work? Oh, that's interesting. Like, looking at the way this is set up, it needs to not go through here. Does that get me anything? Like, it kind of doesn't, right? How do I do this with 3 things that are terminal and only 1 splitter? I guess purple's not terminal. Right? So we could get purple going through here and then to something else. Thusly, for example. And if, purely for the sake of argument, green were split, then I could send green through there, and now I just need to hit this with a teal somehow. Which seems actual impossible. Yeah. Do I have another splitter somewhere? Maybe the trick to this is like somewhere in some corner there's another splitter? Click the key again. Stupid. That feels like a very Talos Principle solution. Just bring in a splitter from another puzzle. Because there's no angle here where you can get the light back out. Likewise, no angle here where you can get the light back out. And you can't ever get the green back. The only thing you can get back is the purple. The answer cannot be splitting into the green. The rubble northwest of the green blocks. I guess that's worth testing, right? Ah, I see I have made an incorrect assumption. Well then, I guess it's not impossible. Fine, be that way. What does this mean for me? I guess that means something like this. You're not wrong, Iron Furs. Alright, so what does that mean in terms of where the light goes? This is interesting to me, that this works. I don't know that this is a good idea, but it does work. It almost feels like we need to do something like this, right? I guess maybe an easier way to do it is reflecting green back this way, once I have split. So this needs to be one of these. Done something very wrong here. We either need to do it this way or maybe this way, assuming I get green in from this direction. Like that. And then I think we need the white coming to here. No, maybe the green. Maybe the green. Coming to here and also the purple. And then the splitter needs to split the white out to this one. I'm not sure whether the splitter splits white out to the top or to the bottom. But we do need something like this. Unless it's like this. I don't know what to do with this now. But this needs to go somewhere. Probably down to here. right? Is that good? That is one way to get this angle. I guess the other way to get this angle is the other direction. From here to here. This doesn't let me do a lot of double reflecting, though, which feels like is going to be part of the answer. I think I like this. As soon as I figure out what to do with the teal. Maybe I like this. That's hilarious and also doesn't do anything. This doesn't work because it doesn't get to here. Nor does it get to here. This does, in fact, waste just about everything. Ah, this is the trick. Not that way, but this way. No, wait, what? That can't be the trick. It does look like a pretty good trick, though. Like, if that was the trick, that would be very cool. But I think that is not the trick. Excuse me. Funny. This is totally the trick. This is not the trick. But it would be cool if it was the trick. This is still not the trick. Where is green going after it has done the thing here? It can't just be... Oh, maybe it can be right? This is not blocking. You can't put anything there, but it's not blocking. Confirm? Okay, okay. Alright, this then is the trick. The green comes from here, across here, and bounces into the thing. Which means we can also use this for purple or white, even, if I were feeling particularly spicy. In order to get... This might be green this way, actually, and then this hits this one. So white coming up this way. And green coming up from here. Green coming... Yeah, this bounce. So like that. Wait. Like that. But I gotta figure out how to get purple into the right place, if this is how I'm doing it. This doesn't feel right, actually. Like, this is cool and all. But I feel like I'm missing something to make this work. Because we need a purple... We need purple, then, to go through here and here. In addition to green going this way. So maybe this is just like this? And then we don't have any more tilteds? That doesn't seem right. Because now this is off to get the purple here. the white needs to skip the purple. And the purple needs to get through here and up to here. Maybe this is not the trick. Maybe the trick is green to here. And then purple also to there, which is maybe a little easier. Right, purple like that. Green. Green now needs to go, like, here up. Which means green needs to come from here up. Which I don't have that kind of angle for. So this is a neat idea, but still doesn't quite do it. I feel like we need to do green and purple to here, and then just white to here somehow. I don't know. This is just, like, so satisfying. Even though it's probably wrong. It's definitely wrong. Cute. Alright, let's work backwards. Let's assume that we have an actual correct end state, right? Which is green to here, from here, from here. So from here, which means we need to get green coming up diagonally on this line, so from here, or straight on this line. Straight on this line, much easier to do. This doesn't leave us with very good options for the purple, though. What I would love to see here is... What would I love to see, actually? If green comes in straight from here, then we have to use the other tilted mirror. So let's assume it doesn't. Let's assume we use the other tilted mirror here. Somehow. I mean, we could always do this. And then this can send green elsewhere. That's cute. That's cute, and I like it. Splitting and then recombining. Alright. I did not see the solution coming, but I'll take it. This place overwhelms and disturbs. A dark shadow of the past is lurking over this miserable realm. Oh no. How sad for this miserable realm. Oh, this is going to take more than just this stream, isn't it? Alright. Catacombs. 3 more to go? That's so many. And also 3 cells. I see this light. Yup. Click through the walls because Unity. Presumably. That's all the cells, so now there's just one more of the things. 1 more to go. 1 more discards. Where do you suppose the last discard is? It's not going to be up in the middle of stuff. They're always on the ground, huh? They're just kind of hard to spot sometimes. I guess it could be on the ground, but underneath stuff, like deeper in here somewhere. I don't think they're going to be up in like these rafter areas. Actually, Lunar Waffles, you make a good point. Last level was the first level in a long time where we haven't had to double reflect. And that absolutely got me. I was 100% on the double reflect train for quite some time. How am I missing this? Has anybody spotted it? If you know where it is. I've passed it 3 times now. Fantastic. That's great news. That's the best news I've heard all day. Is it just super obvious, like right in the middle of the screen? And I can't see it because I don't know how to see things? Like literally right in front of my face and I'm missing it for whatever reason? Okay. Well, at least that. Four times now? Even better. Dude, I hate hidden picture games. Just tell me where it is. Like, actually just tell me where it is. What is going on here? Or, like, give me the landmark that it's next to. Under left bridge opening dark back corner. Left bridge... Ah! Yep. Examples have been made and punishments given. Damned be who dares to deny the truth. Great. Love it. Alright, so there's heretics, and the heretics have been punished. That's what we've learned. We're not setting up an antagonist here. All we're doing is world building. Alright, what the hell is going on here? There's a lot of reflections happening. Can I just get all of you out of the way? I have a ton of mirrors. Just an actual ton of mirrors. Alright, that's that handled, except now we can't get to purple, so that can't work. Which means we gotta get, like, this here, or here, or here? How? I guess something goes up this way, and the other one goes up this way, except then it interferes. Suspicious. How do I get 2 lasers in through here? Let's work on that, right? Work on getting this backwards. All I have is mirrors. I don't have a splitter. I don't have a diffractor. All I have is mirrors. Right? Confirm I'm not being stupid. I don't have a diffractor. I don't have a splitter. All I have is mirrors? I think all I have is mirrors. So I could get laser through here and laser up. Ah, that's the trick. Laser up this way, and laser through here from here, which is probably not a diagonal reflection. It's probably a reflection this way. Right? So this could be like that, and then something else goes through here. Which could be like this. And this doesn't quite line up. So maybe this needs... No, this definitely needs this. But maybe that needs this. Ah, one less reflector. Again, one less reflector. And I have them exactly backwards and I hate it? Well, this is the worst idea I've ever had in my life. Maybe that means we do something here, like this. And then we gotta figure out how to get purple down here. I need one more mirror in order to make this work. Or maybe just different mirrors. Maybe we make that work this way? Because this could bounce off of here. With the right mirrors involved. This is looking like we're going to get some double reflections coming up at some point. What if this reflected this way? Yeah, that's not going to work, is it? And this gives me 2 mirrors to get purple to here. When I need one more mirror. It doesn't quite line up the way I want it to. Is there any place where I could, like, cut a corner and use less mirrors to accomplish the same goal? This can't, right? This needs at least one mirror here. And then another mirror to round this corner. I mean, it's definitely easier if I do it this way. have exactly 3 straight mirrors. One of them must be here. There is no question that one of them must be here in order to get purple into the right place. And in order to feed this, you need a straight mirror. It can't be a diagonal. So you need a straight mirror either here or here. But here messes this up. So let's assume here. And then I have only one more straight mirror to work with. That's all well and good, but now I gotta do something with the green. Maybe there's more ways to use double reflections? Like that gets crossing here, but that doesn't help. That maybe helps. It only helps if it's here. Actually. Oh, right. I remember. This causes additional problems because it's the wrong colors go into the place. That's why this doesn't work. I remember now. Double reflection is the 2-track drifting of lasers. Multi-track drifting? In order for this to work, I need to set up yet another double reflect. Oh. Yeah, this has to be the straight one for purple. Which means we come in here or there. Or one of these two. If I do that, maybe I can do this. But then this can't be here. No, it still can. But now I'm one mirror short to get them where they need to be. All right, let's try with the double reflection again and see if I can get each thing where it needs to go from here. Right? Now we need this to be green, which it is, and this to be purple. Which needs this again. Needs the other straight mirror. We're short a straight mirror to make this work. Unless we use 2 twisted mirrors here. I can't do 2 twisted mirrors here. One of these has to be straight. Because we got to get diagonal. Like, this has to come in diagonally. And I can't put anything here because that'll interrupt the purple. And I don't have any more straight mirrors for this one. And I can't get to here without sending it in via a straight mirror. Yeah, this is blocking. This is blocking, presumably? That doesn't help. That also doesn't help. This needs one more mirror than I have. So I'm using 2 mirrors here when I need to use 1. But if I use 1... now I don't have the right mirrors for the job. So I want purple going down this way. Makes this a lot easier if purple goes here and green goes here. No, there's no way that makes sense. This might make sense. This is an interesting idea that I'm sure will not work. Because now I have to get purple past here, which is impossible. Which I believe to be impossible. But I do have a lot of mirrors to work with. Sure looks impossible. Yeah, sure looks impossible. Okay. So if that is impossible, there's still the idea that maybe we get green in this way. Diagonal. And now the spaces that we have available for purple are as follows. Here. Here. There we go. Double reflections. Ah, finally. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so I had the right idea. Mostly. Ended up coming together. Good job, Catacombs. Four. 3 more to go. 2 more to go. Whoa, I wonder if that one's actually, like, permanently behind the pillar, like, no matter how you... Oh, no, okay. It is visible if you go all the way out to the side. One more to go. I hate it. Yep. This one's gonna be impossible. I'm already feeling it. Never mind. I found it by accident. Totem. The bearer's actions are the acts of his free will, and the totem is witness to that. Why the bearer gotta be a guy, huh? I guess 2017 was an unenlightened age. Alright, what the hell are we doing here? Oh, okay. We have two different color of thing. I get it. What's the difference between these crystals and the free-floating crystals, honestly? Just how yield modern English works? I mean, not since, like, 1995. Singular they is in the dictionary. Is there... Interesting. So we need to get... Oh, right. The teleporters are the splitters. The teleporters are splitters because if it goes through a teleporter, then it comes out both of the other teleporters. So we could do that. Except that now it's not hitting the thing. But that's okay. I think that means we just want it to go diagonally. Well, diagonally into one of these. And then we've got a bunch to work with. So let's do the same thing on the other side and see if this is impossible. And now we have a reflection that I can get to the thing, and also a reflection that I can get to the thing. Easy peasy. No problems. Oh, I've unlocked an altar. Good. I was missing altars, maybe. Totem of Glory. The light bearer becomes a forever hero. Oh, I want to be a forever hero. By completing a mission. Just one mission? I'm pretty sure I've completed many missions. Does that mean I am a forever hero? A totem will then be raised to immortalize their name. Dope. A stone that brought promise of a prize. But the ultimate honor was only ever granted to the bearer of the pure light. The pure light. Let that be a lesson to you. Remember the pure light? The light that is pure? Well, that's all of the jungle. Oh no, I need to do the well. Temple of the Earth. Oh, this is some shenanigans? Extremely shenanigans. Also, don't think I didn't see these keys. I am very excited for symmetry. Jim, did you see the keys? I did, in fact, see the keys. I'm still looking for the last cell, though. Since there is room for another cell. I have found the last cell. Alright, let's talk about keys. I need green coming up. Up and to the right. Which is easy to do, actually. And now we need purple going the other direction. Which I have the wrong mirrors for. Unfortunately. But maybe we do purple... No, it's in the same line, isn't it? Oh. That doesn't work the same way. Because the green is in the other direction. So we need that? No. Because we need purple to go this way. This almost works. We need green going this way. Oh! There's another purple key out here? Oh, heck. Also, there's another mirror out here that I didn't notice. Maybe this does work then. Cool. It turns out I saw the keys, but I didn't see all the mirrors, which made a difference. Now I've seen all the mirrors. So everything's good. Alright, anything else I can click on? Think not. How symmetrical is this? So we have to get green coming up and left. Intriguing. Maybe purple's the easy one, because purple needs to come left and down? Maybe none of them are the easy one. I think none of them are the easy one. Green going left is a problem. Okay, so green needs to come up. Right? Green needs to go this way. And then we'll reflect it. Whereas purple needs to go straight and then get reflected. Like that. I'm surprised that worked on the first try. But I'll take it. Thanks to those who believe in the Ancient of Days, the world won't be lost to darkness. Is this like, thank God we beat the heretics? Yo, this story is hard to follow. I think it's because this English is hard to follow. Maybe we will finish this tonight. Click cells, cells are right here, click the cells. Temples. Here are the ancient temples veiled among the clouds, where no mortal may tread. Except I am treading? Only the one who recites divine hymns will go further. Am I reciting divine hymns? That doesn't sound like me. Give the human race too much credit. Two more to go. Are they on the other side? There should be another one right here. Right here is where the other one should be, but apparently not. Oh, it's over here. Somebody moved it. Emitter. These are the artifacts on the path that accumulate power and discharge it back in the form of an aura. Excuse me? I don't think I've seen an emitter. Also, there's one more cell out here somewhere. Anybody see that cool blue glow? Excuse me. Mistake. This device is part of the next puzzle. Oh, okay. Well then. God damn it! It's the blue glow, but it's the cryptoglyph. It's not the cell. What a disaster. I don't see the blue glow anywhere. Very disappointed by the lack of blue glow. This device is part of the next puzzle. Wow, everything's part of the next puzzle. How screwy. I see blue down here. But that's just the fog, I think. Hey, Cryptomancer, how many times have I missed it so far? Maybe the cell is part of the next puzzle. Only 2? Alright, well, I'm feeling better about it so far. Maybe I'll just keep panning back and forth and miss it a bunch more times. That sounds like fun. This is still not it. That's still part of the next puzzle. Sad story. How is this possible? Oh, you're so much better at hidden object games than I am. 5. Love it. Love it. No, no, no. Don't hint me. Just give me the thing. Alright, I think we can stop counting. God damn it! I hit the cryptoglyph again. Maybe if I hit the cryptoglyph enough times, it'll show me where the thing is. Maybe if I hit a different cryptoglyph? No, it's the same thing. I don't see it anywhere on this screen either. You can stop. You can stop. That's I get it. I get it. Piece of garbage, it blends into the rock. It's the same color as the rock. All right, that's you can't blame me for this one. Does that get stopped by this thing? I guess it gets stopped by this thing. We got to hit one of the orbs. Orb. I guess that means we've got to reflect back into one of these things. How? From here, maybe. How? Like this, maybe? Except not that one? So like this, maybe? Oh, it needs to be from here. So that reflects back, but that doesn't help. Where is my line? Oh. I'm dumb? This is in line? Does this block? Totally. But this doesn't. Now. So I can, bounce off here. Now that this one is lowered, I can go off of this one. Now that this one is lowered, I can go off of this one. Perfect. What does this do? Emitter? I can spin this thing. What does spinning it do? Nothing, apparently. What did it say emitters do? It's going to give me a lore answer. I don't want a lore answer. Accumulate power and discharge it back in the form of an aura. Aura. So it hits everything around it, I guess? Not that I can put anything next to it without messing it up. Oh, maybe I can. Where's my angle? No. But hitting it lights this. So that's potentially useful if I come back and hit it later. I guess I want to bounce back across these. Like, it'd be great if I could just... Oh, I see the trick. I bounce up this one. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Because this is my only tilted. So I have to hit the tilted one twice? Where do I go to hit the tilted one twice? This is not panning out. Oh, that's interesting. That means that this is maybe good. Maybe. It'd be great if I could put it... Oh! I can move it! It turns out the emitter is mine. The emitter is my toy. I can do anything I want with it. I have a lot more power over this than I thought I did. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, so the emitter is terminal, but it lights up everything near it, as in adjacent to it. Okay, so this works, or this, which means we just need to get this lit up also. What happens if I light up the teleporter? Does this work? What does this do? Since this is a thing I can do, what does it do? Nothing. Great. Good talk. That is what I believe so far, Lunar Waffles. Based on the information I have access to, that is what it looks like. This almost works. Well, that's cute. Not helpful, but cute. There we go. I think the answer is no, Lunar, based on current experimentation. Wuthering Monastery. What? Wuthering Monastery. Wuthering is not a real word, game. Historiographer. Still difficult to parse on the first pass. Temples of the Light. Mountain ranges were raised by the light to surround and protect the... You know what? I'm not going to read this until we have all four. Because it doesn't make sense until then anyway. Alright, where are my toys? I got a lot of toys, actually. This is looking easy, which means I probably don't have the gimmick right. I think I want to send it through here. So I want to angle it. I want to bounce it. Oh, I have a million mirrors. I'm sorry. I have a million mirrors. Everything is fine. Sorry, I misunderstood what was going on here. So I need to hit it. I need it to go through both of these and then eventually out to here, right? So this will come back from here or here. It kind of doesn't matter which. But then up this way to there or down this way to there. And I have a million mirrors to make this work. I can't occupy this spot, though. That almost works. This isn't quite good enough. I do have a million goddamn mirrors, though. Maybe that means... That's not going to work. I mean, it's going to work if I do this. Maybe it means I want to send it through here first. Maybe I was mistaken. And I want to send it through here first and then bounce it around? No. This is atrocious. Right? Like, I would have to... Yeah, I have a lot less room to work with over here. Is it a fusion of a cartographer and a historian? I think it is a historic. It is someone who graphs history, obviously. I don't know why you would need to ask that question, when the answer is self-evident in the word. I'm still missing a cell? Curses. There was like the two right here, and I haven't seen another one since then. Because it's off in the corner. So why is this not the answer? I guess I need one more straight mirror if this was going to be the answer. I want to put it right here. Come on. Come on. It needs to hit either of these two spots in order for this to work. Which means it does need to come out straight left. Why is this more complex than I thought it was going to be? All right, what if we go through here first? There's no way. I need my mirrors to be offset slightly. I need this straight mirror to be a tilted mirror, or I need one of the tilted mirrors to be a straight mirror, and then it's very easy. Unfortunately, it is not currently very easy. I regret to inform you that at the moment, it is not very easy. Well, that's interesting, and also not helpful. This doesn't work, does it? No, okay. That's not helpful. Maybe the answer is this, somehow. No. Like, that works, but then it's not hitting the thing. More work needs to be done before that can happen. Maybe this? Which means that way? That's never gonna work. Get out of here. Like this? So like this? What am I doing wrong here? can't cross the... Okay, yeah, I can't cross the wall. Alright, good. Maybe we start like this? Can't be a diagonal. I have to double reflect again. This only works if I double reflect. But that still doesn't get me where I need to be. I need to double reflect once or 3 times, not twice. How do I set this up so I'm double reflecting exactly once? This is not a useful double reflect. It's got to be like here, right? Boing, 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 boing. But then we have to set up so that we're not double reflecting more than once. Maybe the answer is extra reflections here? Doesn't seem particularly useful, does it? Since this is going to stop it. I mean, it's possible that I end up going out like that, right? And then hitting the emitter, so a mirror on this side. Does this set me up to double reflect in a way that is useful? No. No, it does not. Does this set me up in a way to double reflect in a way that is useful? Feels like it should. Something like that. Once again, the type of mirror is wrong. Like, that helps, but I'm not hitting the things now. Maybe this is something adjacent to the answer? Doesn't seem to be, does it? Almost. Why is this so awful? Well, that sure doesn't help. Okay, I have 4 choices here, right? There's literally only 4 possible things I can do at the start. I guess that's not true. I guess there's 5. We have this. We have this, which are functionally very similar. I guess this allows me to put something here. Right? This and this. If I do this, that allows me to set up another one here, but that seems unlikely to be useful. Just putting that one out there. I do not have enough straight mirrors to make this work the way I want it to. And then I also have this and this. Again, functionally very similar. But once again, this allows me to put something here if I really want to. If, for example, I was in the business of doing a thing to somehow reflect off of this back to the center. Which, while that is all well and good, doesn't get me where I need to be. And then the one thing that I haven't really talked about is this. Which also doesn't feel like it's going to get me anywhere. Like, this feels like I am now playing the same game, just with a slightly different start. Ah, this works because that's my double reflect. Then I can reflect from here to here. See, the real trick is to restate your assumptions. Always restate your assumptions. Mirrored smooth walls glaze in the sun, worthy of a realm touched by the gods, untouched by mortals. Except me! I'm a mortal! Maybe I'm immortal. I had not actually considered. I am a light bearer, which probably means I'm better than your standard mortal. But I don't know how much better. Lots better? Maybe lots better? Are you sure? No. No, I'm really not. How the hell fascinating. The diffuser acts as a mirror. Oh, I didn't know that's how diffusers worked. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool thing one can do with a diffuser. We definitely need this to go here. And then we probably need this to go here. All things considered. Excuse me? Why doesn't this work? Oh, because it's the wrong diffuser. There we go. Perfect. I was like, why isn't this working? It's because the beam was being sent the wrong way. Because I have no idea how angles work. Angles are impossible. Much like most of math. All math is impossible. I'm missing a cell. I'm missing 2 cells, actually. I guess if anybody's counting. 2 is more than 1. Sneaky? Is the other one on the far right side? Like sneaky in the same kind of way? Yes. Good. Problem resolved. Song of the Wind. Cells 3 of 3. Tower. This is exciting. Look at all the cryptic writing that we don't get to interpret. I mean, there's cryptoglyphs. We can click on those. But that's not the same, you know? If I go up the steps, am I going to find another cryptoglyph? No. Denied. As expected, though, there is a crystal hiding back here. So where's that last cryptoglyph, you think? Off the beaten path somewhere, I guess. I'm going to keep clicking the same cryptoglyphs over and over until they tell me where their friend is. Which is probably how this works. Ah, there it is. In the place where the cell was hiding. Same place. 2 of 4. Still not reading it. Read it eventually. I think that's all the cells, too. Well, lucky. Alright, what the hell's happening here? Got an emitter. Got a diffuser. Okay. Oh, the emitter works on both. That's neat. Okay, so the emitter still works on single color crystals if it's hit by a double color beam. That's fantastic news. I like the idea here. Maybe the answer is like this. Yes, perfect. Good teleports. Oh, we've climbed the top. We've climbed up the tower. That's good. Are there any more click-to-glyphs? Or just some cells? The answer may surprise you. I was, in fact, already surprised. I think that's all of the cells. I think we've done it. Okay, well, let's illuminate a stone key. I see, I see. I got the wrong kind of diffuser. Where's my purple diffuser? Distressing. No teleports either? Wow. Really a problem, is what I'm seeing. This isn't going to work out well for me, is it? This is almost good. I guess I want to send it back this way. Which maybe means I want to hit it like this. Dough. A problem. Oh yeah, that still leaves me not getting the thing though. Maybe the answer is there we go. Whew. Trixie. That was just the key, too. Still got plenty of other stuff to do. Alright, so we got 2 purples, huh? 2 purples. Presumably, there's no way to hit both of them with one thing. So I have to... get purple, and then diffuse afterwards. Huh. And I gotta split the purple such that I can actually hit both of these? That's weird. I guess I want to do it like this or something? This doesn't feel right. Doing something wrong here, and I'm not sure what. Oh, is this is it time for double reflex? Are we ready? Are we ready for double reflex? I don't think I'm ready for double reflex. Not yet. This is neat though. This is pretty close to what I wanted. This is very similar to what I wanted. Okay, what if instead we had something like this? Still doesn't quite quite do the thing I want. Again, it's very close to doing the thing I want. But not quite there. I liked the idea here. Is there a way to get Yeah, I think I'm on this being the line. So blue and then blue bounce, right? Which means teal from here. Which probably means teal from here. But this lines up exactly wrong for that. Okay, so if I'm not doing it that way, how am I doing it? Where does the splitter go to get blue to both of them? I guess we could do it this way. That makes this even worse. I could maybe do it like this. Oh, maybe that's where the double reflect is? Maybe the double reflect is into the diffuser? Because now if I had teal coming up from below, right? Oh, this is the trick. I need teal coming in from both sides, though. So that's not quite the trick. It's very close to the trick. Right? If I do something like this, that works. But now we're not lighting this up. Oh, but this works. It just needs to go the bigger bounce. Hey! Cool! I figured out the trick on purpose instead of by accident. That's a good feeling. I like feeling like I know what I'm doing. One more cell somewhere. Show me a one more cell. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Maybe it's also under things instead of above things. Maybe it's in the middle of things. Behind things? Nope, not behind that one. Ah, behind on the ground, though. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Everything's great now. Okay, what am I playing with? You keep coming back to the cell hunting phase of puzzles. There's not a lot of cell hunting phases of the puzzles either. So, good job on your timing. This is all I have to work with? Wow, this is rough. We need to send... Well, this is messy. How do I make the teleporters work for me here? Okay. So, but this blue through here would work, right? That works. As long as I can get this to come out of here. Oh, like that. Perfect. Once again, I am good at puzzles. Hooray. One was visible from the right side of the wall, but it was hidden in the light. I love it when that happens. That's also my favorite. That is my favorite thing. Altar of Glory 6. The path was built to surround the realms with a divine shield. The divine light would be activated when the source of shadows loomed. When all of the divine vessels were full, the ray of light would divinely destroy the darkness of impending divine doom. The word divine doesn't mean anything anymore. I regret to inform you, your divinity is invalid. That's good progress. Outer walls. Uh-oh. Orange. And blue. Orange and blue. I have just the one laser, though. So we gotta get a splitter. And then send the orange this way. Distressing. I want it to come up here. Which means... What other toys do I have? I have an emitter. Emitter probably not useful for this purpose. Maybe I'll go find things to click on first. 3 of 4. Still not reading it. Did I get it? Did I get the cell? Did that count? I don't think it counts in a cutscene. There we go. I have 3 mirrors, an emitter, and this bad boy. Maybe this is the trick. Maybe this is the trick? That doesn't seem like a good trick. There we go. Jeez, that was a mess. I'm noticing that purple orb right next to the key. That sounds fascinating. Can't wait to see what this level looks like. Alright, so what am I doing here? Presumably, hitting a thing with an emitter, right? You get out of here. Let's drop an emitter over here in the corner. Emitter. There we go. Found it. Although the answer might be emitter over here. Like, either it's emitter here, although, now that I think about it, maybe more likely is emitter here. No, this reflects back in, is what this does. So that puts the emitter here. Yeah. It's very straightforward, really. It's a little babby puzzle, Outer Walls. Not hard at all. You just put the things in the only places they can go. Boy, these floating islands are tripping me out. How'd we get up here? Uh-oh. There's a key. Did you know there's a stone key on this level? I was previously unaware, but I have now been made aware. Orange here. Blue way the hell out here, so on this line is blue? Does that work? It doesn't work. How? How? Does this extend it? Nope, it sure does not. Oh, I can't put it out here? Too bad. It's very far away, you see. Sounds problematic. I guess that means I have to deflect through here and do it this way. There we go. More diagonals. Oh! Well, I guess this is what that level looks like. It's a level, certainly. That looks fun. Fun and entertaining, and also not terrible. Well, great. Alright, these are all of my toys. I have 2 tilted mirrors, 1 straight mirror, 1 of these, and a splitter. So the interesting thing about this is I have to have the orange go through this, and then the blue feed back into it. Like that. Pretty easy, really. Pretty straightforward, all things considered. It's not particularly hard to put mirrors in an arrangement, it turns out. This is going very smoothly. I'm suspicious. It's going entirely too smoothly. Alright, where are all my clickables? Show me clickables. There's one. Ooh, 2 more to go. Well, why is there so much space in this level? There isn't one more cell. I don't see the cell on the screen. Alright, we found all of the historiographers. So, mountain ranges were raised by the light to surround and protect the holy temples from imminent danger. These temples were unreachable now. These temples were unreachable now? Game. The temple's gate would open only for the Lightbearer in order for them to complete the last stage of their journey. but the need to oppose the light has spread its darkness into many other realms. I see. The floating temples have been breached, priests slayed. That's not how you word. That's not how you word. And with them, the knowledge of the light taken to their graves. I guess that's why you need me, a light bearer, to solve this problem for you. I come bearing light. Somewhere up here is another crystal. It's so close I can taste it. Tastes like glowing. Maybe a little like burning. That doesn't seem like it'd be very good for me. Ah, there it is. What do you expect for historian map makers? You're right, my bad. I shouldn't have expected that much from historiographers. Well, this is quite the level, isn't it? Okay. This is going down to here. So once again, all three of them are connected, right? So anything that hits one of them hits all of them. Or comes out the other two. Iron Furs, thank you, I hate it. So this is probably how that works out. Oh, I like that. And then what do we do about these? There's only so many of these things I can have out here. I don't suppose I got another emitter somewhere. Y'all see another emitter somewhere? I don't think I see another emitter. We do have all of the splitters, though. We have as many splitters as I want, because I have twinned teleporters. Triplets. Does that help? That doesn't really help, does it? What about the other direction? That doesn't particularly help either. I think that means we do it this way and put the emitter here. And then these reflect up. Oh, that's cute. I could do it either way. I could also do it this way. Ah, I like it. This looks better. Cool. Procession of the monks resolved. Alright. This is the final realm gate, everybody. You ready? The final realm gate. This is a big deal. Probably. Probably a big deal. One more to go. Portal! That which fell to the earth as fiery slivers were taken from the earth to form the mighty artifact. Wait. Did it fall to the earth or were slivers taken from the earth? Right? Like, is it both? But then is the portal the thing that fell or the thing that was formed? You're not... I guess me complaining about this game not making sense is starting to become cliche. To form the mighty artifact that creates a passage between the time and space was formed. Come on! I give up. All right, let's light some portals. Oh. I see. Trixie. But not that Trixie. Oh no, still pretty Trixie, it turns out. No cells on this level? Wow. Oh, no. There are cells. Okay. I was gonna say, like, oh, no hints. Strong. Turns out there are hints. There's definitely a cell back here somewhere. Trying to tell me there's not a cell hidden in all this white light? Absolutely a cell. Still one more I haven't noticed, though. Maybe hidden somewhere in the depths in all that other white light? Maybe somewhere on top? Well, you'd think I might have noticed it by now. Oh, I clicked a cryptoglyph by accident. How dare I? Ah, there's a cryptoglyph here, which I accidentally clicked. Spherule active. Good. I love spherules. I also love cells. Give me a cell. Where's the last cell? Where is the last cell? Teleports? We got teleports? We got more teleports coming? Love it. There it is. Too tricksy. Extremely tricksy. Alright, let's see. This kind of works. I've got a bunch of these. I got a bunch of tilted mirrors. There we go. All right, now we maybe in business. Now we're doing things. Ready to do things. That almost works. We got some purple happening. Oh, that's why. Fascinating. There, perfect. Easy peasy. I guess I already had the thing set up in the right way by accident. That's cool. Well, whatever. The last of the wells is filling up with the light to unleash the power of the great realms that shall annihilate the fiery sign. I did it. I, helped the gods or something? Maybe the gods were helped by this result? This result may have helped the gods? Oh, the portal is also a light well, apparently. Cool. Stargates are wide open. Okay, that's a copyright violation. This is gonna have to go. And unveil the truth. The gods have traveled from the future to undo their tragic past. I cannot take this seriously. They have found a way to go back to the time of their ancestors, to reclaim what was taken from them over and over again throughout centuries by the fire from the sky. They did it by the creation of the light, yet it was a failure at the end. The Path's builders, full of arrogance, misused the gift. That is why the catastrophe keeps coming back and the Path needs its bearers. So one day in the future, we can look up with no fear and experience secrets revealed by the sky. This is entirely too much. Totem has not been... I'm aware. I'm here to fully activate the totem. That is indeed my business. That is what I am about. Okay, so we gotta get purple to here? That's rad. Huh. Oh, this is my angle. I see. I mean, I wanted to do this, but... Aww! Aww! I don't have the why? Rude. Rude. Okay, but if that's how I get one of them, I can get the other this way, probably. There it is. No new toys. The answer probably is symmetric, though. Since I have... Oh, the answer's probably not symmetric. I mean, I guess it's plausible one way or the other. Oh, that's backwards. Okay. That feels like this is part of the answer. Oh, no. If I get them going down into here or into one of these, then I have the thing. So that needs this and this. Well, I guess like this does the thing. And then like this does the thing. But then that still leaves these open. Yeah, I can only do this on one side. The other side, I can't do that thing. Okay, interesting. But this is not the answer. We need to do more than just this. We need this. No. That didn't work. Angles. Too bad. Yeah, there's no real other way to hit this unless I want to do it from the side. Maybe I do it from the side for one of them and not for the other? Maybe we do this for orange? But I can't do that. So this is terminal. This has to go through here. It has to go through a teleporter before it hits any crystals. What if it goes through here? Okay, that's kind of funny. For once, this seems like it's easy. It might be. It might be, and I'm just overthinking it. Okay, well, that seems pretty straightforward. And then how do we get the other ones? This needs to go where? Where is there a position for this to go, actually? That doesn't interfere. Here, I guess. Oh, yeah, it just reflects. I guess it is easy. Who knew? The gods arrived from a distant blue planet, where one sun and one moon rises. They too were once simple and once lost. That's exactly what you had? Well, there you go. Turns out symmetry. Gaining enlightenment through the eons as they sailed through the endless sea of emptiness to one day arrive at the gate of the Black Star, a world of the gods past. To aid their elders from disaster and certain annihilation, they offer their light to save what was once lost. Oh, okay. So, this actually is presenting a somewhat sci-fi instead of pure fantasy explanation of what just happened. That, the people abandoned their world. People, us, humans, abandoned Earth, because of disaster or something, and flew into a black hole to try and go back in time. Or maybe I'm giving them too much credit. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit. Temple of the Order of Light. Time is like a vicious circle. There is no beginning or end. I'm not sure that's true. Alright, now we've activated the totem. Whole totem activated. Something is happening. Result. Are we getting an actual ending? Yo, that's a lot of totems? How many bearers of light have done this already? We're like the millionth bearer of light to have accomplished the goal of the path of light. There you go. It turns out we're not the hero. We're just yet another cog in the machine. Feel like the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark here? I have no idea what's happening, I'll be honest with you. I feel like this story is not exactly cohesive. But, you know, as far as light reflection puzzle games go, this was definitely a light reflection puzzle game. I think I can safely say that this is a puzzle game in which one reflects light. So, it's got that going for it. I don't know. The fact that this feels translated from another language, maybe via Google Translate, more than once, is a little disheartening. Like, I really feel like even if you are a foreign studio, if you are publishing your game in English, it is not that hard to get a native English speaker to do the translations for you and end up with something more cohesive than what they ended up with. Like, I feel like a lot was lost in the translation here. And if the studio is like an English-speaking studio, then this is just an absolute dumpster fire of a set of text. Actually, I want to check that. How badly should I be judging this studio? Developer Two Mammoths. Who the hell is Two Mammoths? They have produced this game and nothing else. Two Mammoths game. TwoMammoths.com? Okay. Legit. About? It's a pair of brothers from Poland, I think. That looks Polish. Yeah, okay. So it's two people it's very indie. It's two people putting together a game. And, alright. I'm not judging them nearly as badly. But yes, this absolutely needs someone who cares about text. Yeah, this is a programmer and a visual artist got together and built a puzzle game, and they're crucially missing that third leg to make this into an actual relevant good game. I think they had some good ideas among them, and they missed somebody who was capable of writing a single sentence. But good on them for giving it the old college try. It sounds like they had access to somebody who is pretty decent at English in terms of translations, but they maybe needed another editing pass and also needed an actual storyteller. But like on a mechanical level, I had fun. This is pretty good. Decent puzzle game. Just, you know, maybe even a better game if you don't pay attention to any of the text. Bet there is a Reddit that retranslates the original script, maybe. It's one of those things where it's like I wish I knew the language that it was originally written in to know if it was better in that language or if it's just as bad because there isn't actually a story, like anybody who's capable of doing real writing on their team. That's fully believable. Yeah, the puzzles on the whole came together really well. I enjoyed this. I enjoyed, like, you know, that part of the game. I think that was good. I think that was well put together. In terms of the visual stuff, I do think it's a little basic. It's got a little bit of, you know, my first Unity project, or maybe my second Unity project to it. In a way that is off-putting because I have experienced terrible games with exactly this aesthetic. There's like one too many terrible games with exactly this aesthetic. But like overall, I don't think the game suffers as a result of it, right? Like, I think the visual aspects of the game don't bring the game down, even if they're not particularly inspiring. And it is a lot better in some areas of the game. Once you get past this, like, you know, cold blue light ruins with nothing else going on opening screen, there's like, you know, like a field level and a volcano level, and those looked a little bit better. Those felt like there was some more effort put in, and there was more to it. And that was, you know, decent. This is not bad. Not bad. But yeah, I'm just going to keep harping on the story. I am absolutely just going to keep harping on the story because it was painful to go through in spots. And, like, really kind of vague. There's an idea behind the story, and it's just not told very well at all. Was there ever any puzzles involved 3 colors where one wasn't a combination of the other 2? No. All of the puzzles involving 3 colors involved 2 colors and combining them, or 2 colors and diffracting them. There was never a level with more than 2 laser guides. I don't think. Maybe one that had multiple, more than 2 guides, but still not across more than 2 colors. But yeah, that's where this game lands, I guess. Maybe give it like a... Is this game just solidly average? Like actual average? Like a straight up 5 out of 10? Not that 5 is average, 7 is average, because people inflate their scores, but... just very solidly middle of the road. Absolutely a game that you can enjoy if you want to. No one can take away the fact that this game is a game. And I don't know where else I go from here. A little bit better than average. The puzzle design is decent. Puzzle design was solid. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have anything else to say. I think there's not that much to deconstruct here either, right? Like, there's just not really anything else to talk about. That is the whole and the entirety of the game. I think this is what's getting to me, is nothing really stands out. There's nothing in here that was like, oh, that was really cool, I gotta recommend this to my friends because they have to see this thing. But there were plenty of things that kind of detracted from it on the whole. Like, mostly the narrative stuff, but like also a little bit of the aesthetic, and also like, no, I have actually nothing bad to say about the puzzle design. But like the aesthetic needed a bit of work, I think. Could have used a little bit more work on it. And the narrative just hurts. So I think that's where it lands. It's like not good enough in any one area for me to say, hey friend, you should play this game, and enough points that detract from it that I'm probably not going to recommend it to anybody. If people ask and they're really jonesing for a light reflection game, yeah, probably pick this one up over like some random mobile game that does light reflection. I think this is maybe worth the extra couple of bucks. But that's about where I land, I think. And that's honestly, like, that's about the end of the stream anyway, so I think this is where we're gonna call it.